Hey, Renegade Nation. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope everybody had an amazing Thursday. I wonder if that is what's going on up there. Sure is. That's the reason I can't see all the chat. Now I can. Son of a gun. Yeah, that's the best I can do. Hey, I'm learning stuff here, guys. There we go. Fingo, Faber, Philip, Vix, Lane, Frank, welcome in. Mame, welcome in. Guys, I got, I'm going to call it a how-to project. If you remember the whole dilemma on Livingston with Dad's house, and I went to put the truck in the garage and just 100%, it's a fiasco. I attempted to go in and fix it one way. And you can fix it that way, but it takes a lot of luck. I'm just going to show you guys an easy way to do it. We'll get that fixed so that the truck will go in the driveway and everything, and then we'll run from there. I am a few minutes late getting started because I sat here. I didn't know there was a Farm Sim update today, so I had to do it before I could even turn the game on. But once I got the game on, I had to turn around and advance forward, you know, and get that way. Graham, how are you doing? With that being said, guys, let's hit a button and let's get down to the farm. So as you can see the issue with the garage. I mean, you know what? I hope I may have to step away to get some heavy duty socks on or something, because I can't run pedals with slippers on, and I don't know why, but I am freezing today. But you see, I tried lowering and raising and everything, and the house just looks like the entire house is countersunk. So we got an issue there. So what? I think I'm hitting Dad's truck. Yep. So what I'm going to do to try to fix this is we're going to come in here. We're going to go to construction. Hey, Farmer Jamie. And that's Dad's house right there. We're going to go right ahead and we're going to sell it. Get rid of the house. Now we're going to come in here, and I mean, you can see the damage that I did to the garage trying to get it set. But look how far the house was countersunk into the ground. You know, she was countersunk in pretty bad there. So I'm going to come down here, and I'm going to go to level, and I'm going to pick my point. I'm actually going to pick a point right here in the driveway. V, of course, makes that square. I don't need to make it any bigger. I'm fine there. I'm going to pull a point right here, and I'm just going to level it straight across. And just keep going right off of that. You know, when I know I'm level, I'm going to take the level right on down that way. Hey, apparently leveling works as a snowplow too. You know, now any grass or anything that was right there, we're going to have to adjust and fix that also. We may have to do a little bit of cleanup work once we get the house dropped. But when it's said and done, the house will go in there. I'm doing all this just so that daggone truck will go in the daggone house. That's the whole thing I'm doing here. You know, it's not a bad looking house other than it's got wallpaper from 1950 in it. Schwoke, how are you doing? Is Stream Elements new to YouTube? Well, I'm going to be real honest. I don't know what Stream Elements is even doing in here. I really don't. I never turned it on to YouTube. I mean, I have a Stream Elements account, but I've never turned it on to YouTube. I don't know why it's in YouTube. Oh, we could get Dad a nice house. I don't know the name of that house. Oh, we could save some money. I think that's the house, isn't it? Yeah, that's the house right there. So 95,000 is a cost. And it says I'm still not perfectly level. When 95,000 is a cost, it's 95,410. There's something that's not leveled or leveled right. So let's come back in here to level. This time I am going to and I'm going to make it bigger and make sure we're all level here, but I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go a little bit wider. Now the daggone thing should fit. I believe it was on the left-hand side right there. Wow, it still says I'm off a little bit. I'm not going to worry about it. I got the garage right about where it goes. We're going to drop that house in. And before I touch, I don't want to touch any of getting the grass or any of that fixed until the snow's out of there and I can actually see what I'm doing. Mac Power, how are you doing? So let me jump out of there and let's see. Yeah, see, we still go down right here. Look how far we go down right there. You know, this stuff here, I can fix it right up. I can make that look neat, nice. I'm not worried about that, but I am worried about the driveway right here. Don't be moving on me. Oh, see, now I'm starting to get into this driveway right here. So this is where I'm playing around with soften. Because we got to be able to pull in the driveway as well as into the garage. You know, and it kind of looks like pulling into the farm is still no problems. That works just fine. I do have a little dip right there. I'm not, that I never even noticed was there. That's from when the map maker put that barn in. We can fix that. Let's see if the truck will go in the garage now. John, how are you doing? Looky there. Simple fix. Easy does it. I'll be honest. I'm not going to say I'm great at it, Jared. I can get away. I can make things like this happen, make things look pretty. But for the longest time, I couldn't figure it out. I had a heck of a time. You know, right here, if you look, there's a pretty good one right there that angles up. Yeah, see, and I'll be honest, I almost want to wait. We can sleep a day and see if maybe we get rid of some snow. But in the month of March, I got to put anhydrous down. I do run a mod called Sleep Anywhere. I really, really like that mod. You just hit Shift Z. You can sleep anywhere you are on the map. I did add one other mod here. Okay, March 1. Now let me back up a little bit. That one there could be a little tricky. Yeah, that's a heck of an oopsie. So I'm gonna go to soften, and looks like we got one right in here too. That one right there is an easy fix. This in here may be a little more difficult. I don't want to hit it with the red. I want the green to go right up to the edge of the barn. See what that did. Took it right out. I don't like it when you do that and then all of a sudden you can see underneath the barn and stuff like that. That's what I don't like. I don't like that at all. I'm going to, let's go ahead and fix behind Dad's house and that stuff while we're right here, while we're thinking about it. Maxel Lover with the 8-month max. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Do this just so it don't look so daggone barbaric. Oh, come on. I'm getting my fingers on the wrong daggone keys. Max, how was your day? John, welcome in. Just a little bit of touching up there. Just kind of cleans that out. I think we can still see everything right on the house. And as long as we can, we'll go ahead and we'll put some grass back in. And, you know, you can see the foundation. It's kind of rounded out. I may have got, see in that corner right there, this is where this crap gets tricky. Wish my work week was over. I understand that 100%. So now, to a lot of folks, there's an easy way to hide that right there. Put bushes around the house, and then you can't see it. But if you do have to fix it, and it's a pain in the butt getting in here far enough to, or close enough to see it. Now I'm on raise and lower, and I'm going to come in here a little bit, and all I'm going to do is touch the mouse. Touch it. Touch it. There you go. Foundation should be fixed. I'm actually going to touch it. I'm going to come out just a little bit and touch it one more. Foundation should be fixed. There you are. You can't see the foundation anymore. You know, that's just an airspace. But there is one thing you do have to come in here and look for. There is one thing you do got to come in here and look for. You got to make sure you didn't raise the foundation through the... Now I am clearly facing this way. And that door is opening and closing. Tell you what, we ain't got to worry about the foundation at all. Don't have to worry about it. Big T Bell, how are you doing? I asked a friend to do all the landscaping, not saying any names. I actually enjoy doing it. Now, there is one thing I'm going to do. I'm going to go down to shorter grass here at his house. Just so it actually looks like it's been mowed, you know, in the last 2 years. I think I'm going to come clear down to here. Now I do get, I went too big already. Now, I'm not sure what I'm doing in the dark around there. We may be painting that up. I'm not sure yet. We will put some bushes around, but I don't want just bushes. I actually want to go in there and do the ground first so the ground looks right. Dad's gonna mow clear back into here. Apparently Dad's old planter, if you look there, I got the planter through the barn. I question if that planter moved or something, because I'm pretty sure when I put it in, I didn't have it through the barn, but I might have. Now, I'm not going to do everything. I'm not going to get all the grass down here at Dad's today, but I at least want to get that far. And now it looks, you know, I guess I got a couple little, you know, right there, still a tall one, but there's still some tall ones there. But for the most part, it looks like Dad's grass has actually been mowed. That looks decent. I'm probably not, you know, I'm not going to go back in there anywhere. I'm probably not going to go in there. I don't know for sure. I will run this grass here. We'll mow it. And then over here on the other side of the driveway, we'll put that same grass in out here. And I don't know, we may take it down and behind this barn and around just a little bit here. I don't know. We may go clear back there. I'm not sure yet. I did miss a spot, Apache. I did miss a spot. Smart ass. Right there's the issue I was talking about. See that? That's a no-go. That's a bad no-go. I don't like that at all. You know, so let's go in and go to construction. You know, now I'm in the same boat, so I'm raising. Just kind of hitting it from all sides. See what it looks like now. Not real bad down the side, but we're right up there to it where we're supposed to be. And I don't have a big hump. I can still park stuff in here. I forgot we leased that right there. And we've got to get that out of there. We got to get that out of there. Now, I'm not 100% sure, but I think what that right there means is we just had a raid. FS Farmer Plays, bringing his friends over. Welcome in, FS Farmer Plays. Oh, come on, Bessie. How was your stream tonight? So do I go ahead and do this? I mean, we might as well. Living the dream, farmer. Living the dream. What all did you get into on your stream today? Okay, construction. We're going to do some painting. So now, you can't have a rear deck on the house without having a rear deck on the house. Does that make sense? Oh, I forgot. I haven't. That does work. Guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor. Like, spike, hit that thumbs up. Helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. I'm pushing hard to get to that 1,500 mark, but I'm going to be dead honest with you. My goal tonight is to hit 1,300 tonight. So we're going to see if we can make that happen. Aaron, how are you doing, buddy? I thought about making a deck mod. It'd be nice to have a deck mod to be able to lay something like that down, but I can't. So what I'm going to do, I know clear down here at the bottom, they've got a couple of these in here. So I'm going to take, like this, just like it's paver stone. And I'm going to try. Now, the thing is, if anything, I want to go over and go too far. Hey, Big Mac, how are you doing? Feel like a hunting mod would be cool in Farm Sim. Well, I thought Farm Sim was about farming. So I'm actually going to now right there. You see it. It's not. Can I get it this way? Oh, I did. I did get it that way. So I'm going to start with that right there. Hey, Jaded, how are you doing? Living the dream. I want to find something that looks like mulch. Is kind of what I'm thinking. You know, and right here, Apache, this is where it would be really neat. That's not doing what I wanted it to do, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Same thing here. I'm layering. I'm taking the mulch out further. Well, you son of a gun, I will take you further. I'm taking the mulch out further away from the house than what I really need to. There will be a sidewalk right in there. We're going to stop the mulch at the edge of the garage, we hope. And we're going to lay mulch down here too. But it's all in layers. There's our mulch. Now I don't need any for the game. Forest pine needle texture. Forest needles. Yep, what you see there, that is Ziva and Gibbs. This one, wow, my hand don't pick up. The lighter colored one is Ziva. The darker colored one, Ziva's spread out. Gibbs is kind of curled up in a ball. Brother and sister, same exact litter. Okay, so I'll try it and we'll see what it looks like. That looks like a lighter mulch, but I'll go with that, Apache. That ain't bad. Got a little issue right there. I've got a little crazy. Gotcha. Okay, now we know we need stone here. And what I've been using is this stone right here. So he's going to be stone. Right up. You know, we're going to have a stone mulch border. No grass there at all. For grass, I go, it's the top when it is grass. So for right now, I'm going to. Now this is where we get the mulch back under control. We do this outside stuff first, but we get the mulch about where we need it. Now for that to look realistic, he's got to have a sidewalk in front of the house. Might have got a little too far there. So that was a foobar. So where is that? Yeah, right there. Okay, now let's try to get grass and not get. That's where it's going to go, just based on the game. Oh, there's Daniel. Daniel driving by with the train. Oh, I got into that, didn't I? You know what? I'm going to make that all deck. I like that better. Got you, Hender. Good deal, FP. Hey, Meg, how are you doing? Green grass. And I do want that mulch out there a little bit like that. What is the name of the GPS I use? It's advanced something. Oh, enhanced vehicle. Thanks, Vix. I had not one, but 2 Crunchwrap Supremes today. 2 Crunchwrap Supremes. Up front, every house that's got a front porch, front door, everything, you need to have a sidewalk. I'm just going to go with a straight asphalt dark. We're going to make that smaller. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I jacked that up. We'll run a little bit of grass there. Not a big deal. Sidewalk is like way too big now. There again. I don't like how that looks at all. I wish we could get dead straight lines, and you can't do it. You cannot do it. Got you, Aaron. You did not. You're just saying that. You want me to tell the whole truth? I not only had 2 Crunchwrap Supremes, McDonald's has a hot honey chicken wrap, and I tried that today. See, that goes clear through the center. You know, and maybe that's not a bad thing. Maybe that's not a bad thing. Maybe I don't look too bad. Oops, XR had spice. He's going to be flowing free soon. Not at all. Not at all. Okay, I am going to go. I'm going to touch up. I'm going to get the grass. I'm going to get our grass in and get it. Oh, you son of a gun. Okay, while I got this out, we said I was going to over here. We're going to have to go in the barn and fix that planter. Jason, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm going to say that thing has moved on its own because I didn't have it in here cockeyed. By God, it's in the barn now. Let's see if it stays in the barn or if it moves out. Now what I want to do here. Oh, wow. That's jacked up. Stay on that. Why? I keep getting my fingers on the wrong damn keys. Okay, now I'd like to put some flowers in, make it look. Have Angus steak and mushroom melt sub with some meat and cheese. And you're telling me I'm going to be flowing? You're saying I'm going to be flowing? Okay. I do have some flowers in here. I've got some shrubbery. To me, it makes sense. Come down here to this end of the house and see if I can get... See, this is what I don't like about these damn shrubs. I'm going to run some shrubs there. I'm going to run them same shrubs right there. That ain't really the shrub I wanted, but... So let's put that in there. Now is where the pretty flowers come in. Put some out there to add a little bit of color to it. Come in here and this will look better when I actually think I want to put some shrubs behind the house too. You go in here and you use some of the in-game stuff. Oh, that one there did. It actually gave me some shrubs. We'll do that. And now to decorate them, I mean, you can go all out here. All out. Slipped on ice. One arm, my back. Holy crap. Yeah, that ain't cool. So let's just try to take his back porch. I don't know why I do this. I do this all the time, and it's not normal. But I just scrolled clear to the bottom. Now we'll start at the bottom, and we're going to work our way up. You know, a dumpster may be something to add. What is this? Something that you may put a trash can in out front or something. I keep hitting the steering wheel. I had a dumpster right there. No, that ain't the kind of dumpster I want. I want a real dumpster. I do have some cars in here. Oh, you want me to be honest, Apache? I could spend 4 hours on nothing but this farm right here. How are you feeling today, Whirlwind? Rough, but a little better. Keep taking meds and keep that crap out of your chest. That gets in your chest, and that's where you start feeling bad. What are these? Waterfall package? Didn't even know I had that in the game. Yeah, Nat. Yeah. I understand. Check it out after stream, Apache. I generally don't do any of that during stream, bud. I know I want, you know, for around this farm, just basic touches before we get to work. I know I want a dumpster down here. I want the nice barbecue grill. I'll come back to that. I'm not going to do that. I've got so much stuff on here that I'll never use. I don't know how to do it in the blocks. I mean, I can put a pond in the map. That's easy. Yeah, there's the cheap grill. Here's a better grill. I'll generally try to get her square. And then I try to get it into the house a little bit. Once I know I'm in the house, then I pull it back just a little bit and drop it. That's actually too close. That's a little better. Find my dumpster. I think she mentioned she had her and her mom tonight. They had to go to they were playing bingo tonight. I guess it's once every 2 months or 3 months or something. And the night was bingo night. She was apologizing to me last night. And I'm like, there ain't no requirement to be here. IRL always takes first. This is a little more of the dumpster. That's the dumpster I want. Yes, it is just crooked. And yes, I did that on purpose. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? What is this? Purely decorative object. I got a dumb question. Man, I don't like that umbrella at all, but holy crap, hell no, that won't work. That looks dumb as all get out. I think that's the grill I wanted, but it's okay. See, and I like using this stuff here too. You know, somewhere where this would come in handy is back here behind this barn. It's an area you don't use at all. We can just drop that in there. Oh my God, no, we can't. We're going to sell our garbage. We sold it for $17. I am not positive. There's 8 million flags here. I don't know about you. So we're going to put that in. Now that brings another entire idea. I know I got it and I didn't see it. There's also quite a bit of stuff here, like little she sheds and old barns, stuff like that. I got bridges in here. What is that? But just real basic. I didn't do anything crazy. It didn't take. Oh, I apologize. I had something I needed to do over there. I actually have two things I need to do. I need to come down here. I need to go to plants. Them are some pretty big wild ones. Well, that ain't what I was after by any means. You know, when the flowers come up, they'll look a lot better then. That didn't say Apache on it. I don't think that one's yours, Apache. I got that in elsewhere. Got a spot right there. I didn't see that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where or how I got it. I had one other thing I wanted to do. I don't remember what it was. I'm going to be done with landscaping for now. For there, you know, we just put a few things in around the house to make it look a little nicer. You know, out front when the weather's nice, the flowers I put there will look decent. Right now they're dead. It is 28 degrees. It is March. But when we get going, that'll look a lot better. Now, guys, you're going to have to give me 2 minutes. I need about 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry about that. That's just a texture. I don't know what. That's shadow and texture. It's smooth. Wookie, how are you doing? You know, you're getting shadow from that tree right there. I forced a lot of water down today. A lot of water down today. And puppies have not been outside yet. Some peanut butter moonshine. You know what? I am going to do one other thing. I am going to do one other thing while I'm right here. Because if I don't, this is going to bug me. And this is going to bug me bad. Another thing you notice as I'm doing this, I'm not out and after everything to have a perfectly straight line like this right here is. Yeah, I'm not out for that perfect straight line. I'm not out for that at all. How often in life do you see that absolute 100% perfect? You know, in my opinion, I don't see it a whole lot. So I want to have, you know, a little bit of a curve, a little bit of a curve and stuff, and that less than perfect. I mean, we've got stuff here that even professional landscapers go out and do, and it's still not 100% perfect. It's close, but it's not 100% perfect. So when, you know, like if you look at the corner of this field and it's a little jagged, you know what? Yeah, I know I just killed my flowers. You know what? That's real life. You know, that's how that stuff is. You know, so when you're sitting here and doing this, doing your best Bob Ross impression, don't think that everything has to be perfect, because it doesn't. You go to any farm close to you and start taking a look, and you're going to see that stuff's not perfect by any means. You know, we used to make driveways where everything was at a perfect 90-degree angle and everything. We were doing that back in 19, and you know, I had TJ actually said something to me, and he's like, go out and find me a farm that has everything as much of a 90-degree angle as you've got it in here. And I actually did start paying attention. You know what? He's right. You don't have that perfect. It's not that's not what's on farms today. I'm not sure what that right there is. Now, I know there's going to be a few stragglers of grass in here that is mixed. They're still big. I'll deal with that in the future off stream or what have you. I had no intent on trying to landscape all this tonight. I was ready to get some anhydrous put down, and I'm still ready. Oh, hell, I'm right there. I might as well take it right to there. And then there was a spot right in here. Back row set up how I like it now. Good deal, dude. Farm with Cooper, how are you doing? Love it. Watching. Got you. Storage racks inside shed at co-op. Ones outside storage is ones you use them. Guys, we did forget to put flowers back around the wagon wheel. One thing that I do wish that we could get a little bit better of is our lights. So I come across this one right here that I'm going to try. That one right there. But I want to put a couple lights around Dad's back porch. And them little short lights like these right here, they're just not. We had a lot more of them before, and give the game time. We'll have them back. I think I'm just going to go something as simple as that. While I'm right here, I am going to scroll down to this. We're going to scroll out, and we're going to come down here. I don't know if we'll be able to do this in daylight. But see, when I go to, I don't know if I can set it up there and get good light on that sign. We'll figure it out. Oh, Mary, I didn't think you were going to be here. I thought you were doing bingo. B-I-N-G-O. Yeah, we got them. We got them fixed. FP. Yep, Scooter's Pizza's here. So that's where we're at. Let me hit that button. And it is March. Beginning of March. We're going to get some anhydrous put down on where the corn's going. I'm going to take the big boy. You know, if I'm doing that other one, we haven't been in this tractor yet. Might as well get this in a little dirty. Here's the funny thing, I haven't decided where we want corn yet. We got to figure out where our corn's going, and then that's where we'll pop the anhydrous in at. Hey, you know what? There is something else I did not do. I'm going to split these fields. I didn't even see the road turning there trying to read. This isn't Ray County, FP. Kern, it has the juice. This is Livingston. You think big? You think that's what we do? We have two fields we're going to split. Do you know what's bad? I don't remember what toolbar and what tank is ours. We did that night, and I do not remember what toolbar and what tank is ours. It's a mod, FP. It's not in the map. It's a mod. Owned by Renegade Red. Owned by Co-op. Owned by Co-op. Tobacco. Hey, Demonic, how are you doing, bud? Got some sleep. That's a good thing. Now, I think the tank that's ours is the furthest one. I believe that's the tank that's ours. Nope, that's Co-op. That said Co-op. That one said it's ours. Okay, it's going to save on me. I know it would. Let me go that route. No, because then I'm stuck with that. I'll go that route. So now we can see all the farms. So guys, we are going to come down here. We'll probably do this tonight. We're going to draw a line right in here. That, or we're going to draw a line right in here. I'm not sure which way to do it yet. I'm afraid these rows are too long. I'm afraid these are right. So we'll probably draw it this way. And then just this side of the driveway, I'm going to draw a line in there. I'm going to split this into two, this into two. So in a nutshell, here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 fields. So 13 fields, 10 and 3, 9 and 4, 9 and 4. I'm going to put 4 fields to corn since I do not, I do not have wheat in this year. Now I'm going to show you guys a trick. If you remember, we cannot double crop soybeans on this map. It would not let us double crop. So guys, I went and I turned seasons off. If you turn seasons off, you can double crop on any map. Now, even though I turn seasons off and I'm doing this, I am still going to farm properly. We're going to put anhydrous on in March. We'll start planting corn and beans in April. We should be able to take the beans off and get wheat in. And then next year, when the wheat comes off, should be in July, I should be able to turn around and plant beans. So I don't have it changed in the map, but I did it that way. It just worked better for me. So now, corn. I'm going to put corn right beside Dad's house, so we're going to put corn in field 40. That's just an easy field to put corn in. What is this field number? Yeah, my contacts really suck, guys. 36. So I'm going to do 36 north, the north side. At my house will be corn. So we got corn here and here. Let's put corn back here. And then we'll do one of these fields down here. So this field here looks to be 28. Yep, I guess I can click it and then I can read it. We did the north side of this one, so down here, this is field 18. We're going to do 18 south. So in other words, we're going to split them fields fairly quick tonight to get the anhydrous on. That's the plan. So let us get to work. Let's start getting some smoke in the ground. Guys, huge favor, if you haven't done it yet, hit that thumbs up. The world? That like really helps the stream, helps the video out tremendously. And if you're not a subscriber, consider hitting the subscribe button for me. It does not cost you a penny. My goal, dead serious, my goal is to hit 1,300 by the end of tonight. My overall goal is to hit 1,500. B-Mac, how are you doing? Guys, we got 33 thumbs up. We got 56 of you in here. Somebody ain't done it. Might help if you read my comment. Check your PayPal, brother. What? Huh? Need to reach out to my community about putting buildings into maps. In the 30s, I checked. We were. The heck did I say we were before stream? B-Mac, it's cold. Thank you, Jedi. Ain't nobody telling me to check my PayPal. Hey, Batman. We were at... Where am I at now? Oh, it's snowing outside. It's snowing outside. We're at 8. Temperature. Not none of this wind chill. Wookie's not telling me to check my PayPal, guys. He's talking to FP. That's a conversation going on over on that side of the room. He's not talking to me. No, not that button. Farmer Pierce. You had the 60s up there today? Wow. I I hold on. You said I answered my own question. Check my PayPal. I don't want this. I just want to go to my damn PayPal. Oh. Wookie, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Much, much love. Wow. Thank you. No, I'm being dead serious. I thought he was talking, him and FP were talking about something because he told FP to check a DM in Discord. Yeah, I'm not crazy. I'm doing the best I can to follow chat. 45? Wow, you guys were warm that way. We totally redid Dad's house. We got it where he can get his truck in the garage. We landscaped it out. Now we're getting anhydrous down on 4 fields BMAC. Because we'll be planting corn before you know it. Now, you see what I'm doing? This is called I'm putting anhydrous on the field. Possibly. You're in the 60s. See, now I'm the opposite way. Schwoke, I'm 8 here, and I feel like 10 and snowing. Schwoke's just north of me at 18. John is south of me at 24, and I'm in between them at 8. Well, my phone says it's snowing, Schwoke. When I ran to the restroom, I didn't look. But I'll tell you what, I do have to take pups out. It said it's snowing, and it's going to be snowing for the next hour. 18 feels like 14. Jedi is considerably north of me. He's at 23. You're in northern Maine, KT. It's going to be colder up there. If you want 80 degrees, move your ass to Florida. Yeah, I have not taken the pups out. It was not time before stream. I kind of got the schedules mixed up a little bit when I ran to town and got groceries today. A while back, I had given both of them a pig ear. We had this conversation. And he finally, a couple days in, he figured his out and chewed it right up and everything. And she never did. Oh, Lord, don't get into trees. She never did hers. So she still has hers. Well, I've been giving it to her from time to time, and she is not. Oh, come on. We don't need to run the toolbar through the tank. She is not understanding the concept. Well, I'm not going to give hers to him. So I did buy a second one today for him. And guys, I'm not joking, 30 minutes. He didn't even want to touch it at first. He acted like he was scared of it. And then he finally decided, hey, he'll give this a shot. And then he was concerned. Every time Ziva come around, and I kept telling him, bud, she is not going to get that. That is yours. 30 minutes, it was gone. He ate the entire pig ear. 30 minutes. Unbelievable. Coburn, how are you doing? You got shorts and tank top out? I had shorts and the muscle shirt on. Guys, I'm not joking. I'm wearing flannel Grinch Christmas pajamas because I'm cold. I am cold as all get out. That was another thing I needed to check. I don't run the electric heater in the bathroom right. I hit the wrong damn button. I turned it on and I thought I turned it on right because that bathroom, this bedroom, it's cold. And I wanted to get a little heat in there, but I wanted to go in and double check and make sure I didn't hit the wrong button, and it was 110 degrees in the bathroom. Babe Ruth, guys. Babe Ruth. XR persuaded me into buying a 5080 at the Founders Edition. Farmer, that's actually not a bad price. And he needs to go bye-bye for forever, Mary. Braden, how are you doing? It's like a rawhide. They chew on it, and in time they eat it, John. I got hers picked back up again. She actually started to play with it some and acted like she was going to chew it. And I thought maybe we got this. Maybe she's going to do it now. But in the end, she didn't. And she had it right here in this entranceway, and she would not. It was just going to sit there. She wouldn't let him come through, so he wouldn't have been able to come in here. But yeah, he enjoyed it. He got done eating it, and he jumped up in the recliner with me and laid down, and he pretty smooth. 1,400 is a fair price. When they first come out, MSRP and all of that stuff, I told you guys a story. I got in touch with MSI, and I just said who I was and what have you. And I'm not, I want it so that I can try to put my best foot forward for you guys is what I was after. That 30 Ti would have played this game for me fine, but I want to try to put the best product out I can. And I had reached out to him and I said, I don't know if I can be put on a list or something. I'm not asking for anything free. I got no problems paying for it at the going price. I'll do what I need to do. And they got in touch with me, and they had a MSI gaming trio. And now I'm going to say I paid a little less, but that comes straight from NVIDIA and that. I ran a half marathon this morning, Braden. I am ran down. The resource guarding is a bad trait to have. I want to see something here. Look at that, guys. It looks like it's showing no nitrogen at all. I have been to Fuddruckers. How are you doing, Roger Rabbit? Be careful, guys. I'd love to have a 50 series. Yeah, I was the only one that ran it, Braden. Of course I was first place. I don't want to do this. I'm not happy with what we're seeing here. So what I'm going to do, we're going to bring this menu up, and I have a rough time remembering this all the time. Because I don't like that the anhydrous don't seem to be going down here. Nope, I was first place, Big. We just look at the good stuff. Babe Ruth. I don't understand this. Farmer Jamie, they're nice. You payments for my names. I noticed details on it. I am, Frank. Just been busy. Is it that I'm not on the right tool? See, I don't understand why we're not seeing anhydrous nitrogen on the map down here. Not making sense. Well, I can turn them off. They're not there, B-Mac. It is not there. Something ain't working right. It ain't going to be any of that. Turn off cultivator, lower cultivator. Actually, Veggie, I use this toolbar in almost all the maps. It works. It does works fine. Indeed, Jared. Just went right down, filled it up. No. There's a button you press, and I don't remember what it is. And it lets me I got that right. Farmer 48.50 with the $20. Thank you. I really appreciate that more than you'll ever know. You guys are amazing. Thank you. There's a button you press and you can bypass the anhydrous. You can actually put the anhydrous on, and you can raise the rate. But I don't understand why it is not showing in that map. It should be showing in that map. So what we're going to do, what in the world? Wrong buttons. Sorry about that, guys. I'm going to turn them on. We're not going to sit here and lose our head over it. We're going to put anhydrous down. It's making it appear we're putting anhydrous down, and it's making it appear everything is just fine. And what we're going to do, guys, what we're going to do is, we'll be back through with the planter. Oh, because I'm on the wrong tool. We'll be back through with the planter. We'll get the nitrogen on we need. We'll figure it out between now and next year. Well, I was on the wrong tool. I was on the tank, and that's why it wouldn't let me. Yeah, but I should be going down considerably more than that. And it should also show on the map. Yeah, the toolbar and tank's the same toolbar and tank that I use on Rake County and everything, and works fine there. Nearly identical mod set in between the two maps. And rather than sit here and try to beat our head against the wall and what have you, let's just put the anhydrous down and move on. So you set what you were ferting for each crop. Oh, well, you're supposed to be able to do that, but here's the problem: you don't know what crop this is. This is a blank field. This is an absolute blank field. Hey, Jojo. And with it being a blank field, that's why I'm saying there's a button you can press. I don't remember what it is, but it will let you turn precision off. You know what? I didn't think about that. I don't know how to turn it off. That's my whole problem. That's what I'm getting at, BMAC. I don't know how to do that. Isn't there a precision farming tab in here? I hit comma. I did do comma and I did period. Because for some reason I was thinking that was it. Increase and decrease is K&M. Automatic spray, seed. Toggle seed rate, auto mode. Decrease, increase. It's period. It's period. Dang it, JoJo's here, I'm out. So it is period. Guys, there's no precision menu here. Where's the precision menu? But that's my point. Where is the precision menu? Yeah, there is one on itch, farmer. I didn't catch that. Thank you, Aaron. There is one on itch, but the only thing I'm not as fond of on it is it's really, really long. Yeah, see, this ain't making any sense. My precision map isn't even showing up. And I am on the nitrogen map in here. Trailer pack. I'm on the wrong daggone tool again. But yeah, we will be switching over to the Twitch side. We will be doing some ATS tonight. I would think based on our time, and I am going to have to watch time. I'm real close to time to run them outside. I have a brand new skin that has not been introduced. Jared had sent me it in the beginning, and then all of a sudden a second skin showed up that Frank actually had paid for. So I felt that I should run that skin on Tuesday. So I have no clue. Guys, the name of this is Sandwich. Sandwich Time. So I have no clue what we're getting into here. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, farmer. That'd be nice. You heard me. Sandwich. So I have no clue what I'm getting into here. Hey, Mary, did you look in food porn today? The Twinkie Pickle's liable to go down tonight, guys. Midnight did make the comment that it would be better for him doing it during the ATS stream because he's done driving at that point in the day. He's the one that played the Roman Reigns. So he's the one that I want to make sure he's here. Hey, listen, I understand it's about time, but you Moose, you need to back up. M&M sandwich? I've never had an M&M sandwich. But yeah, tonight we're going to eat a Twinkie. We're going to cut it in half and we're going to put a dill pickle in it and we're going to eat it. Vix, I have no clue. I thought Mary was talking to me. Apparently she wasn't. I'll never do that again, Big. That was freaking horrible. You guys don't understand how bad I fought. Oh, now I know what Mary's talking about. She looked in food porn. Yeah, uh-huh. But yeah, we called that the bad life choice sandwich. I got to give Damos full credit for that. That was his idea. But yeah, what Mary just saw, um, I don't know. I think I can share it on screen, but I'm not sure. But in food porn, we've had this big Crunchwrap Supreme thing going on for a while now. Mary went and she got a Crunchwrap Supreme, and everybody teased her and wanted it, and this, that, and the other. Well, today I didn't have one. I had two. I had two Crunchwrap Supremes. So, yeah, there's a picture in there of two Crunchwrap Supremes. Now, I didn't put the picture in, but I'm dead serious. I was driving by McDonald's and they said, try our new hot honey chicken wrap. And I went around the block and I went to McDonald's and I got a hot honey chicken wrap. You know that Baja Blast Schwoke? It is still 2/3 full in the van. I didn't care for that. The picture showed it was purple, and that shit I got sure wasn't purple. Hey, and if you guys do like, I'm not a huge fan of the McDonald's chicken wrap. I mean, they're not bad, but they're not an absolute home run. But if you do like it, I would recommend that hot honey wrap. At least try one. It's limited time, so try it while it's still here. It's pretty good. It really is. Ever have an Elvis peanut butter sandwich? Well, there's all kinds of fighting on what goes on it. Peanut butter and banana, but as far as that goes, Chris, yes, I have. We had bologna, peanut butter, marshmallow whip, bananas, and something else on it. Oh, I didn't. Schwoke, it's down enough that if it freezes, it's fine, and it can freeze. My hands were full. I couldn't carry it in. I carried all the groceries in. Mama was on the phone dealing with something, and she wasn't able to. Generally, I carry, and then we both work on putting them away. She does more putting away while I'm carrying, but she was tied up doing that, so I carried it in. Yep. I didn't have another option today, Mac Power. I mean, it's where I was at. The picture on the sign for the Mountain Dew, whatever it was that I wanted, was purple. It was not that shit colored green. What I was trying to order may not have been a Baja Blast. I thought it said that on the sign, and I'm dead serious. The color of that was purple. It was not that green color I got. Fluff nutter. What's a fluffer nutter sandwich? If you're talking marshmallow fluff and peanut butter, I'll pass. Since you spicy and not that. I don't care for marshmallow fluff. I'm not a big fan of marshmallow fluff. Baja Blast Midnight, so I didn't order the right thing. I can't blame them. I don't mind a Spam sandwich. I like them. I like Spam. Sliced and fried? Yeah. I don't drink a lot of Mountain Dew, Wookie. I really, really don't. Yes, I'm just driving along. I've got it up in the air. I probably should have went ahead and started getting all of that off. Pull up here, we'll get folded up, we'll get some lights on, go to the next field. What is a fluff mutter, fluff nutter, fluff what is that? That's not a bad price, Wookie. Marshmallow, peanut butter sliced bananas. So when I did that wild sandwich a while back, bologna peanut butter, that marshmallow fluff, bananas. What was our other item? Was our other item in Vegemite? I don't think it was Vegemite. It was something else. Honest to God, that sandwich was good, except for the bananas. And it wasn't the taste of the bananas, it was the texture. The texture of the bananas on that sandwich, I about lost it. Midnight, we're on Livingston tonight. This is Livingston. We're going to run the sandwich truck tonight, and as long as Midnight is here and available, we are going to do the Twinkie pickle tonight. I don't think I've ever had fried spam and egg sandwich, but my God, that sounds good. That sounds good. I don't know if you guys saw, but I fixed the lane here. We moved the lane out some. You know, and then when we get here to the trees, we come up. Now, we have one tree in here that's been catching us. And I think it's that one right there on the right. It did not catch us this time. I don't remember what field we're going to. 28? Be the next field. That sounds good, Whirlwind. Got you, Midnight. Anytime you put an egg on a burger, it's good. Did you set anything right yet? What are you talking about? I don't know what that face is going to be, FP. I do not know what that face is going to be. I didn't turn in a personal loan application, jackass. My soda station away for a while, and they had spam pineapple burger. That was pretty good. Huh. I want to look at something. So I'm gonna run this way, so that we're up here to the lane. I don't want to be peeling in here. I want to come up to the lane. So I'm basically gonna go clear around to that. You can't see where I'm at. I'm going to go clear around to here, do a turn and come back. That'll be my end rows, and then we'll just knock it out. The bad life choice, anyone that missed it, I think that was, we took cotton candy and we put a pickle in it. And at that point it wasn't horrible, but then we added a Vienna sausage in there and Vegemite. Oh man, that was horrible. That was horrible. Okay, so we go to the tank, turn the tank on, turn the toolbar on. We're going to pull up here. We're going to put the toolbar down. Wow. Yeah, that's kind of messed up. That's kind of messed up, Midnight. Hit that button again, guys. If you haven't, thumbs up, hit that like spike, as FP likes to call it. Our goal every stream is to hit 50, and that it really helps the stream, helps the video out on the YouTube side. If you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Our overall goal is 1,500 is what we're chasing. But guys, I'm dead serious. I'm pushing like heck. I'd love to see 1,300 tonight. Nutella and banana, I'll pass. See, guys, my whole problem, I love bananas. You start putting bananas in with peanut butter, with Nutella, with anything like that, and all of a sudden the texture of the banana throws me for a loop. You know, the peas. So I can eat freeze-dried peas. I can eat wasabi peas. Yeah, them kicked my butt. I haven't had any since the COVID issue. But you give me peas that are cooked in that mush of peas, and I'm telling you, they're coming back. You're going to see them again. I cannot handle that. I have texture issues with that. It was Moonfire calling peanuts for dessert here. I got to watch what I'm doing so I don't hook a damn tree. Cowboy Mike's, how are you doing, bud? Peanut butter and bananas. Graham, now I've heard arguments. Some people just say peanut butter banana, and other people say there was a third product on there. I would try Nutella and sliced strawberries. I can understand that, Chris. Isn't it you have to get an original Coke in a glass bottle and then you put peanuts in it? There's something to do with that. Construction workers or iron workers used to do that. That way they could have a drink and a snack on the job. Mayo was the other item we had on that sandwich. It was peanut butter, bologna, mayonnaise, marshmallow fluff, and bananas is what was on that sandwich. That sounds good, B-Mac. And that's the other one I heard, Vix. So I don't know if Elvis's sandwich was peanut butter banana or if it was peanut butter banana bacon. Got you, Wookie. I don't have Coke that I can get in a glass bottle uptown. You either get it in a can or you get it in a plastic bottle. And I'm going to be honest, I'm not a big fan of Coke in a plastic bottle. I'd rather have it in a can. Don't know why. I'd rather have it in a glass bottle. But, you know, if I see them options come up at Walmart or at Dollar General and I can get away with just buying one or two, I don't want to buy a 12-pack of them. No, not just to do one little thing. But if I see that option come up for me, I'll get it with, now the peanuts. Do you get salted, unsalted? What do you get? I don't like, Pepsi's too sweet for me, Frank. Bread, creamy peanut butter, sliced mashed bananas, and bacon. I would try the Elvis sandwich. I'd give it a shot. I'm afraid the bananas, I might have texture issues with it, but I'd try it. Get a glass. Yeah, but Mary, when down here, the only way I can get them is in a 6-pack or a 12-pack, and I really don't want that many. I don't want that many. So I get salted. Well, but KT, we're putting this in Coke. So it does no good to put unsalted nuts in Coke to do this experiment. Honey cooked like a grilled cheese. I like Ale8 Coburn. I like it in a glass bottle better than anything else. But I drink one Ale8 and I'm good for, honestly, 3 months, 4 months. Keep in mind, guys, I don't drink a lot of pop. That Mountain Dew you saw that I did drink a third of today, it was in the picture on food porn. I'm lying. I bought a 6-pack of Coke while Mama was in Florida. Outside of that, that's probably the first pop I've had in 2 months. I just don't drink any. I am planning on it, Lane. I agree, FP. Yep. If I get stuck with something at McDonald's, my drink is either a hot caramel macchiato if it is cold, which it has been lately. Which I haven't been to McDonald's lately, but I'll get that, or I'll get a sweet tea. And I know the sugar in both of them is through the roof for me and what I'm supposed to be doing. Element to come, reached out to them, sending me a sample of something. What is Element, Wookie? Big, that might help me. That truthfully may help me. So I don't know if you guys realize this is where they went to this body style of Magnum here. In the 2008 area is where this tractor here is from. I mean, it's not a new Magnum. In time, we'll add a new Magnum to the farm, but you know, for right now, for starting, we have one new big boy, and then we have this guy. Probably die with a Dr. Pepper in your hand. I think Cowgirl Up is a huge Dr. Pepper fan too. Yeah, I don't mind Dr. Pepper. I don't mind root beer. I'm not into the clear ones. 7-Up, Starry, Sprite. I'm not into them. Now laying in a hospital bed, yeah, then we're pretty refreshing. But I like ginger ale once in a while, but that's it. Once in a while. I don't want a lot of it. Prefer greener bananas. Not as sweet. More flavor. That looks like a regular. What I ordered, what I saw in the picture at Taco Bell, it looked like it was purple. That's why I did that. Sugar-free electrolyte drink mix. Huh. That's interesting, Wookie. You'll have to keep me informed. You know, you mentioned that, Aaron. So mine, I hated tomatoes. I hated pickles. I love them now after COVID. Loved ketchup before, still love ketchup. One that I found, this is going to throw y'all for a loop. I had a bad addiction to chocolate. Loved chocolate. Candy bars, you name it, loved it. And now I don't not like it. I don't crave it. I could go 6 months without any form of chocolate at all, and it wouldn't bug me a bit. I'd rather have a Pop-Tart, you know. And on Pop-Tarts, I want the cherry or the strawberry. I used to be cookies and cream, or I wanted them chocolate Pop-Tarts. Not anymore. Never had a Dr. Pepper. No way to explain it, Batman. Truthfully, just a soft drink. Frank, we can get birch beer in Findlay. Now, you get me somewhere where they home make their own cream sodas, be it cream soda, orange cream soda, red cream soda. Yeah, I'm all over that. I'll eat onions that way, Wookie. I'll pull an onion up out of the garden and go over to the water spigot, make sure it's got all the dirt off of it. Now I'm talking a green onion, and then I'll where it's white at the very end. I'll knock any of the small roots and that stuff off, but then I'll sit right there and I'll eat it. I've always done that. I love onions. You mentioned the salt shaker, Nat. My dad does that with a head of lettuce. He'll take a head of lettuce and he'll cut it into like 8 spears, and then he'll just put some salt on it and eat it that way. He's always done that. Someone said Mr. Pibb is actually a mix of Dr. Pepper and root beer. And I've never heard it that way. I had always heard Mr. Pibb was just another version of Dr. Pepper. But I mean, they taste close to the same, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Have a good one, Mary. Mr. Big, do you know where? Hey, Big, I'd be interested in that one. Big, I've got that one. I've got a 7930 end game that I can make a 78 or a 77. I want 7800. I love birch beer soda. Brand here is clear. I've never had clear birch beer, KT. Mr. Pibb, I lived off of when I lived in Tennessee. I didn't miss a spot. No, I didn't. Betrayed, stop it. Nope, you threw cucumber in. Christopher, I'm out. I want nothing to do with a cucumber. And if I remember right, isn't a cucumber and a pickle near the same thing, just made differently? Yeah, to me, Lane, I think Mr. Pibb and Dr. Pepper's awful close to the same. Then I've got to double check it, Big, because I'm going to be dead honest. Hey, hold on a second. If you sent it, I did not download it because I didn't get it, and I don't have a missed message from you. Are you sure you sent it? Hey, you did. You sent it when I was in Columbus. You sent it when I was in Columbus. I did not get that downloaded. I apologize. It says the file is deleted from Dropbox, but I did not get that downloaded. I was in Columbus when you sent that, and I didn't get a chance. When I came back, I had other things going on. I didn't get a chance to download it, Big. I apologize. That's my fault. The same pickles or brine cucumbers. There you go. Yeah, and what's funny, I like pickles. I really do. I cannot stand cucumbers. Yeah, my fault, Big. I'm sorry. Gotcha, Betrayed. I honestly, I can't wait, and I don't know how to do it, but I want to get up to Schwoke's, and I want to get myself my pizza, but I want to play that hot honey game. He said that the hot honey he's on now, 18 versions past the one I had, and the one I had was amazing. I don't know if I want to do it on the side and dip it or have it. I don't know how to do it. He played around with it some, and he's got a way that he did it. He tried it, and he's like, oh my God, it's amazing. What I'd almost like is to get me a sausage and jalapeno pizza and have hot honey drizzled on the top if that's an option. That sounds good to me. Chris, I don't have any. Oh, wait a minute. You're on Facebook. I haven't been on Facebook. I haven't been on Messenger, any of that. I do believe that guy that we were talking about, I believe that his entire account is gone now. So anhydrous may not be right in the map, BMAC. FP, I want to get you on buttons down there too. Get Mama to come up also. Welcome back, Lewis. Hender. Jesus criminy. Hey, BMAC, you made the comment about just feeling beat, wore out, tired for a couple weeks after pneumonia. I'm not only dealing with that, I'm cloudy. I'm really, really cloudy. Blue Streak, how are you doing? I mean, I am cloudy bad. Guys, 9 o'clock, I do have to step away for a few. I do have to take them out to the bathroom and get them their dinner. I don't have a choice. BMAC, I kind of made my feelings known on the metformin with the new doctor. She begged me to do it. She put me on a whole thing. I do 2 metformin in the morning. I do 1 glimepiride in the morning, and then I do that 1 shot. I've got 1 Trulicity to go, and I'll be honest, I can't wait to be done with it, because my Tuesday and Wednesday I was rocked, and I'm pretty sure it was a Trulicity. Stomach hurt all the time, but I'll go back to Ozempic, and BMAC, they've taken my A1C from 14.4 down to, and I did go and look, it is 6.7, not 5.7. And, you know, I'm underneath 7, and I gotta, it's working. I gotta stay there. It's a red tractor, Hender. It's a red one. I'm dealing with recovering right shoulders, like a good position that isn't hurting. I've been there. I've been there, Jedi. That's killer. Well, just looking at Hender, I knew his name was Hender, and Lucas, and I looked at shit. You know what I'm saying? So there's BMAC. I got more there. So Hender, this is one that got made. It's an old MX. It's a 2008 model, MX 285, and it did not have row crop tires in the mod, and it does now. Guys, give me 1 second. Jedi, how is she getting along? When is surgery? What's going on there? Yeah, you can go ahead and take it out of Dropbox. I got it, bud. I got it. So I'm pretty sure that they put Darkthorn on Ozempic, and he had a bad issue. Guys, wait until 9 o'clock. You ready? Ready to go outside? When he comes over here and starts whining, he's not playing around. I'm going to run them outside real quick, let them go to the bathroom. I'm going to feed them their dinner. Then I'll be back in, and they'll be right back in behind me. Like to kidnap Frank, make a trip to Schwokes. Jared, you and JoJo and Frank, whoever, you guys go, you need to let me know. You need to let me know. I'm going to give you that view right now real quick, but I'm going to run them outside, and I'll be back in as quick as I can, guys. Please don't go nowhere. Sorry about that, guys. I am back. Oh. It should work, Lane. There shouldn't be a problem. Corn will be 18 foot tall right there in that spot. No, actually, the amount of nitrogen that went down there, the corn will die. It'll kill the corn in that spot. Yeah, it couldn't help it. I got outside and they both peed real quick, and Gibbs went number 2 really quick. Everything was fine. But Ziva had to prance around out there. Well, then when she decided she was going to find a spot, Gibbs decided he had to harass her. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to see what I see if I hadn't bought the field info. I mean, that's how I put the lime on. It'll live, FP. That's the biggest screw up I do all night. I got her made. It was a good night. Now what I'm seeing is you're seeing the game being played. Hey, Jedi, if you answered it, I didn't catch it. How is your wife doing with the update of surgery and all that stuff? No, on the mini map, it ain't showing nothing. No, this is the Red Dream Farm. Got one of both, Jedi. Oh, happy now, lady. You feel better? You feel better? Looks like you're going to have to send it Pony Express, Big. It's not healed, but then they're going to look into putting... Oh, wow. Long as they don't fuse it, Jedi. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to stop and we're going to lift that. I forgot to change this. No, it is not, Lane. That's the reason he was trying to send it the way he was. Wookie, I swear to God, I thought you were saying hubs. And then here we go. We forget to put the damn thing down. At least I ain't got Mary here to run on me about it. But then it hit me, HUD. Duh. Yeah, I got popped. That Lane, if it was on itch, we'd have just given you a link and done it that way. She able to... So percentage-wise, she at 50% movement, 25%, 75%, you know, when she gets the back brace and that on. Thanks, Wookie. I'll remember that. I'll keep that in mind. She got her chew toy. She is all over it. Frank, I wouldn't say that. Wookie's a moderator. Wookie will time you out. Okay, give me 1 second, Jedi. You sent that right as I was turning on purpose. Trying to make me eat the trees. Back brace, she can't bend down. Back shut piece. Oh, gotcha. Well, it's better to keep the brace on and try to let it heal the best it can itself. I knew that was coming. But, you know, she can get a lot of healing done herself. Out and about. She's doing stuff around the house. Got you. You and good in the same sense as like broke down Ford on the highway. No, because a broke down Ford on the highway happens all the time, and frank and good in the same happens all the time. Wookie, just tell me keep driving my tractor. Right there's what I was talking about, BMAC. I 100% misread that. I'm cloudy. I'm cloudy. Guys. You need to calm down. Lady, you need to calm down. Good boy. Yeah, be fine. You crazy? I can't drive any worse than ATS. When I see Shrek 10,000 times a night, I can't drive any worse than ATS than what I do. It'll be more interesting. See if we can find a short trip tonight. Find us a 200-mile trip. Hell, it'll still take us 2 hours to get it there. We go back to the starting point 87 times. Hey, Wookie, you ain't got to worry about Frank for a while. He gonna be good for a while. JoJo just put the eyes in there with his name. Excuses. Well, that won't matter, B-Mag. You only see Shrek and ATS or snowballs. You can't see even drive better. No, we had one, Graham, I think it was Steamboat Springs on Tuesday night that I went back to, I think 3 times. And I made the comment that the next time anything happened, I was going to drive 7 mile an hour. I was going to drive 7 mile an hour and 100%. I want to refresh up top. That's why I stopped, guys. Guys, we're at 49 thumbs up. But I said if I had a wreck again, I was going to keep driving until the truck just simply wouldn't move and get it towed and hope I could go towed to somewhere else. Oh, that was horrible. That was horrible. Boom, 50. Yeah, mine won't update unless I refresh. But I did pop that in there, guys, if you haven't. Just because our goal's 50 don't mean we can't get 75. That'd be awesome. We used to have that, but we're doing 8 and 12-hour streams. But if you're not a subscriber, I'm dead serious, guys. My goal at the end of this tonight, we started at $12.95, and my goal is to hit 1,300 by the end of this stream. Oh wow, that's jacked up. We just went. This is no joke. We started the stream at $12.95, and we're at $12.93 now. We're at $12.93 now. We freaking lost 2 subscribers. Wonder if it was the guys that got banned. Mr. Red, how was your stream today? Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, my goal's still 1,300. Good deal. Oh. I watched a little bit while FP and Mama A and Mary were chatting in chat. I was trying to get stuff in here set up for tonight. I was I didn't wake up early. I overslept. Slept good, but overslept. And then I turned around and had to go to town and get groceries and that. I shouldn't say had. I guess if I want to eat, I had to go get groceries. But, you know, likely the Ted guy's fault. Yeah, I've got a problem. I've got a couple people that I still think do it. When we get close to they'll follow or they'll subscribe. You know, we get to 1225, or I'm sorry, 1325, and they'll subscribe. And then when we get close to a goal number and I throw that out there and really want to push it and make it happen, all of a sudden I get 2 people that unsubscribe. And you know what's funny? It's happened clear back since the 500 mark. I'm pretty sure I even know who it is. You know, that's petty. That's a petty game. That's a petty game. You know, no skin off my back. Hope not. Guys, in next fields, we will have to, I don't know when we go into construction mode if we just go ahead and split both of them right off the bat, have it done. Because the next 2 fields we're putting anhydrous in, we'll need to have that split in before we put the anhydrous down. You don't have to. It's a choice that you can make, Wookie, and it's a choice that would make me very happy. Tonight we'll see if we can't take the semi by another one of the taco places in ATS, and somebody will foot the bill. No, we'll get 100 Crutch Wrap Supremes. We'll try to get one for everybody in chat again. Wookie, you're fine, bud. I'm going to be dead honest. We're not going to have enough anhydrous to get them both done. We'll get the first one done. Well, I might as well take the tank down and fill it up. So, I mean, the anhydrous is actually being used. I just don't know why it's not showing up in the map. Jedi, that's kind of mean. There's a new taco salad. I'm not real big into taco salads, Chris. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. You want me to be honest, Crunchwrap Supreme is not my favorite thing at Taco Bell by any means, but I got it today just because the whole Crunchwrap Supreme thing that's been going on here in stream is kind of a running joke. I know you are, Jedi. Well, hold on, John. Let me get that in my date book. Bud, you were fine. You were fine. What is my go-to at Taco Bell? I really like the chalupas. A kind of a taco that's been fried, you know, make it even worse. But I really like the chalupa. I will occasionally get into burrito kicks. Eating a salad at Taco Bell will turn into a salad shooter. Salad shooter. If Schwoke's listening, he's going, shut up, guys. Give me 1 second over here, guys. I drive past Taco Bell. I'm a burrito person. I like the 5-layer burrito. Hell, I didn't even realize that. Grilled stuffed burritos. Them were good, KT. Them were good. No, I don't like the nacho fries at all. I think them are horrible. I think them are horrible. Yeah, them grilled stuffed burritos, them were really good. Why did that not take? Come on. Cantina chick. Hey, they got a cantina chicken like a bowl. It kind of like a bowl. And I did that one. I've done it more than once. I've done that a few times. That's pretty good. Pretty full filling. KT, we don't have them down here anymore. They're gone again already. As well as them caramel apple empanadas are. I mean, they're better than any of them you get at any other fast food place. FP, I got an issue I'm trying to get solved quickly. But yeah, the caramel apple empanada is gone again, dude. I mean, when they brought that menu back, they brought the Mex Melt back, and I'll be honest, I like that Mex Melt. You can have all them nacho fries. I'm not interested in them at all. I'm dead serious. No interest whatsoever. What was it? Guy went to Wendy's and got 6 or 8 chilies, and they, when you get them that way, they come in a great big thing. Got 6 or 8 of them, took them and put them in a pot, and then took them to went to a chili cook-off and entered Wendy's chili into a chili cook-off. Believe he took 2nd place with that. The Mexican pizza, I think Christopher said that he really likes that one too. That's one of them that I'll get every once in a while, but that's about it. Chili cheese baked potato from Wendy. Chili cheese. I'm going to be honest, I don't remember a chili cheese baked potato. Okay, we do got to get up here and get off the road. So I want to leave enough room here that this field behind 100%, 100% See, I got to turn this way. I think I want to split it right in here. So we got a little bit of an opening there. So let's go there, and we want to go to the green. Now this is something that I may do a little more than most people do, but I'll take this, and I'm going to make that lane doable. I'm going to make that lane doable. Now I've done this. I don't know if I can do it tonight, but I've done this. Put a green one in right there, and then just hit this button and stay. Oh shit. Yeah, that ain't too bad. Now, it makes no sense in this curved area. Just curve it out. Get it out of there. That's an oopsie. We'll have to fix that. We just can't do that on stream. That's a plow job. We get in trouble for plowing on stream. Mexican pizza is a solid choice. Okay, let's go a little bit bigger. Yeah, for me, the Mexican pizza is just one of them things that I from time to time, yes, I definitely want Mexican pizza, but not all the time. See, I'm not straight. Now I'm straight. And then you can see we're definitely not straight with how we put this in, and I'm fine with that. Can I go one bigger and? See, I'm not straight. Oh shit. Got going too fast right there. See, I'm hearing water right here. These guys are a little wired tonight. I think she's still pissed off at me because she knows her pig ear's up on the counter. Sure, Max. That one, I would have to ask Jeffrey, but I think that one's private, bud. The mod is available. It is out there. Here's the only thing, and I will ask. So you would have to hit me up after I've got an answer. That one right there, the only thing that's different is we've added multiple tire selections. The MX285 it doesn't, you know, the mod that's out there just has the bigger tires, not LSWs, but it does have the bigger tires. That one there has row crop. It's got, I could put row crop on the front. We've added some stuff to it, but I will see if I can share that version. The plain one's in the mod hub. Thank you, Jojo. Now here's something else I do when, I don't want it that big. Yeah, just check back with me, and you know, I'll ask the guy that made the changes for me. You know, a lot of mods didn't get shared in the past. You know, so many people keep so many things private, but if I can share a couple to make somebody else's game that much better, I'm fine with that. I'm 100% for that. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. See, that's got some low-hanging stuff on it. That mod that you can lock your cursor for landscaping. Yeah, I don't, Jojo, I don't run that. And it's kind of a running joke. I do know that one's out there. Straight Edge, I think's the name of it. But I made a comment one night in a stream, just playing around, that I'd never run that. I'll make my own lines. I'll never run that. And I kind of got to stick to it now. Perfect Edge, that's it. Okay, so there you go. We got them two fields split. The one on the left is a little bigger than the one on the right. We're fine. This one down here we need to split. And I need to be, well, if I'm there, I can at least do that. So here's my thinking. So if I split that field this way here, when I get to these rows and have corn here, that's a long way. We're never going to make that. We're going to have a problem. Nah, don't do that. Don't put it on bean ground. So I think I need to split it right in here. So this is going to be done, but I'm going to drop a tree right there so that I know where my split is. That right there is where I want to split it. Because I can always get rid of that tree. And I did that because the damn thing will not let me turn no matter what I do. It will not let me turn. So let's come in here. We're going to make this bigger. And I'm just slowly moving my mouse to the right. Yep, I'll take that. So let's hit escape. Let's take this tree. It's going to make me hit V. By God, that tree may stay there. That tree may stay there. Let's get our grass. You know, and right here, if you get the grass over a little bit and just get in the field a little bit, no big deal. Truthfully, no big deal. There ain't a fence row I've ever seen in my life that was 100% perfect. I remember coming across a fence row. It's just east of town. But in that fence row, I saw an old car sitting in the fence row. And when I got out there, you know, went up to the car, I wanted to see a little more of what it was. It didn't have a trunk lid. There was a tree growing through the trunk, and that tree was that big around. That tells you how long that car's been sitting there. That was something else. I am going to do one more thing here. We're going to drop a big hickory in. We're going to drop a big hickory in, and then we're going to come over here to bushes. Let's scroll down. Now I do see that I foobarred right there. Now I got to remember what that was. There we go. Got some midnight pebbles. We got that field split. I'll show you something else that I do quite a bit of. And I don't remember if it's in here. Six months. That car was there probably 50 years. Yep, that's exactly how I was taught too. And the first time my grandpa let me plant corn, I was on a farm called the Preston Farm, which my uncle owns now. And we always said pick an object, a tree, a telephone pole, a house, something like that. And I couldn't drive straight. I was too young to be planting corn in straight rows. I really was. But the rows kind of got a little crook to them, and when that corn come up, me and Grandpa had went in for coffee, and he stopped at the end of the field and he said, "Didn't I teach you how to start planting?" And I said, "Yeah." He said, "You pick something in the distance and drive to it." He said, "You're not supposed to pick a car driving down the road." Sorry, Grandpa. Yeah, I never did live that down. I know I just see it. Oh, I thought I saw it right there. I'm hoping I can find it here on the slow side. Every second fence post. No, I wasn't on no John Deere C. I was on a 4440. Had a 15-foot cultivator hooked to the 3-point hitch, S-tine cultivator, and I had a bridge hitch planter. Had a bridge hitch planter with a 6-row John Deere planter on it. Hey, if Wookie says there's a John Deere C, there's a John Deere C. I'm going to find what I'm looking for. If I've got to go through it this way, I'm sorry. It ain't them damn sunflowers, so before anybody gets all tricky and excited and everything, that's not what it is. But I'm almost sure it's in here. There's an A, a B, and a C. I know there's a D. Right there is what I was looking for. I do this in all kinds of maps. You find the right place to put it, but come back here in the corner of the farm, and come back in the trees. Come in here and drop a car there. Come over here and drop another junk car there. And something else you do see in a lot of farms, fields, and what have you. Not a good thing, but you do see them here. On my core ground, it's not making changes. Hinder without actually seeing, sharing screen and seeing what you're doing. I can't answer that. That's where Mama makes XR bathe. Is that what it is? Is that what it is, Big? But yeah, my dad had a D that was totally redone, totally restored and everything. Dropping Chevy. Frank, I do want to try to get that fixed. I did get the VIPs in tonight, but Mr. Red's got walk-on music now, and I'd like to get yours switched over before tomorrow, if I can. I had one more thing I was looking for here. Oh, I know what it is. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. My God, what the hell did these tires fit on? They're bigger than a daggone car. What is that? Some rocks. That was for something, all right. I've got a mod here that's just got a few tires. That's a new one. And I'm not after. Okay, so here you go. We're gonna come back here to the tree. I'll go with this. And you know what? We did have the one that stood upright. So let's swing in and let's move him over here. And let's lean him into the tree just a little bit. And then let's go back down to this one and put him in there. And we're almost to the end. So just I thought hard about dropping a wheelbarrow, an old used wheelbarrow back here. It's a sand pit as a kid, or kitty litter box. Need somewhere for the mosquitoes to live. My God, they live everywhere, don't they? What is that, a rock? I'm not going to worry about landscaping with a landscaping rock in there. I think we're to all straight cars now, so let's just bounce out of here. Okay, I am doing the other field here. Those tires are way too clean. I didn't have another option, Mike. I didn't have another option. So here we go. We're going to turn that on. We're going to turn this on. And away we go. And guys, I will reach out. I'll look in to try to figure out why anhydrous is not showing up on our mini map here in Livingston, because I truthfully do not understand that. It shouldn't be that way. I also don't understand, like the feathering right there you're seeing in the edge of the field. That don't look right to me. Oh. Got to go walk the house moose. You going to come back, Mike? On Ray County, this exact setup works just fine. Shows on the map, says it's good, everything. In here, it is not showing it at all. And I do remember reading somewhere, legitimate, that the map has to be set up properly for the anhydrous to work properly. Okay, well, the first thing you got there, Hendra, that's wrong is if I get out of this tractor, I'm not running anywhere. Yeah, I'm not running anywhere. If I was to walk behind, I don't know what it would say. What? Some on Ray County is working right, because holy crap, you guys saw, I think that field ended up 572 bushels an acre. Just go to the co-op and you fill it, Philip. Yeah, see, I'm walking out here and my nitrogen's throwing 35. When I come up here, my nitrogen's still showing 35. No, it does not, B-Mac. Didn't mean for it to save. There's your regular map. I just did these. I did these endros right here. It ain't showing anything. We're not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, mine on Ray County works. Okay, Lane, you keep asking. You just come down here to the co-op. Right there's an anhydrous tank. And you fill it up right there. Nothing to it. Right there's the tanks. Drive them over here, fill them up, you're good to go. Nothing to it at all. The way I'm looking at this anhydrous, and I'm being dead serious, I'm going through the motions. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. It is painting it on the field for me. In the end of the year, if I've got good corn and everything's fine, I'm fine. I'll run it this way. What I'm doing may be a useless step. It may not be doing anything at all for the corn in game. I may get all my nitrogen through the planter, but you know what? If that's what it does, that's what it does. It doesn't matter to me. I'm having fun doing this. I'm doing it the correct way, IRL. So I'm fine with it, guys. That's a fact, Christopher. Hey, Dazzle, how was the trucking this morning? I did catch you driving. Oh, by the way, Dazzle, I'm king of the road. Me, I'm king of the road. You know what? I'm going to fix that right now. Yeah, I know this is going to be a pain in the butt, but I'm going to fix that spot right now. Big defer, king of the ditch, smart ass. It was okay other than mother-in-law playing up while I was live and had to cut it. Playing up? What do you mean? I got almost 17 hours on this tractor already. And we haven't even planted anything yet. You love me. Suck it up, Buttercup. Hold on, guys. for what I'm doing, I don't want that. Love it, Christopher. Because she left alone in the house and she could go around her living room in the middle. Oh, okay. I understand, Dazzle. Dazzle, did you have all 3 locks on the door to the streaming room so that no one come in and started moving that room around on you? I'm gonna be real honest about all the work you put in that room. I think somebody come in there and started moving that room around, you'd go into meltdown mode. 100% meltdown mode. I need something faster than this, but this has a 3-point hitch. I don't know. I think I'm liable to start pulling all my samples by letting the co-op pull them. I won't pull them anymore. What I'll probably do is I'll take about a quarter of the farm and I will pull the samples on that quarter of the farm. And then the following year, I'll do another quarter of the farm and pull the samples on it, you know, and so on. Just because I want to. I ain't 100% sure this will pull this. Well, I'm truly out of her reach. Fair enough. Guys, as soon as we get done with this V-plow, we need iFoobard, and I leased that, and I did not mean to lease it. I wouldn't mind having one sitting at the house, but oh, that's another mod I wanted to put in here was the Dirtynator. So that equipment sitting there, I can make it, you know, make it a little bit dirty. And I'm dead serious. I do not know if this tractor will pull this or not. I thought hard about doing that. I'm dead serious, Wookie, but I can't do it on this map. I'm fortunate I only got to go that far, guys. Come on, baby. You can do it. I'm trying. I've got her to the floor. We're trying. You know, I had the 1586 right there that would definitely pull it. Yeah, it isn't that I dislike him by any means. You want me to be honest, Wookie? You must have missed that conversation that night, but I'll be honest. If anything, I'm jealous. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth. I didn't have all that stuff handed to me. I did just hit the wrong button. I didn't have all that stuff handed to me, and he was fortunate to have that. Really. I didn't have that. Right there it is. Let's get rid of that because we've paid on this for sitting in the damn barn. That was dumb on my part. But, hey, John, are you still over here? I'm Gen X. But yeah, in all honesty, I 100%, I'm jealous. I would love to have that ability. I really would. So I'm jealous. Now he's done some safety things for farmers and such. And I'll be dead honest, I'm really happy of hearing that stuff that he's doing. I mean, that's absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. But he's done good things for real farmers. Well, I don't know what Farmers Rescue is. I know there was a grain bin thing he did. Christopher, Laura's been in here and in the Twitch side. Haven't seen her for a while though. But yeah, she come in and she hung out for half a stream one time. But yeah, don't get me wrong. Now I'm not as fond of the Laurel and Hardy. I can't think of their name. I'm not as fond of them because in the beginning, I almost took it like, which I've been told they're not that way, but I haven't given them another chance. But they kind of took farming as it was nothing more than a joke, and I'm going to be dead honest, guys. That pissed me off. And I ain't watched them at all. At tornadoes, etc. on their farms, they come in and harvest they harvest their crap for them. Really? Yeah, I'm gonna be dead honest. I don't know anything about that, Wookie. No, in this area, Wookie, it's generally your neighbors and that. I know what you meant. I had to run on you. I was having fun with you. Yeah, Laurel and Hardy, the guy that don't know a damn thing about farming, but he's farming and screwing stuff up all the time. You guys know who I'm talking about. Them guys. I would, but I won't, Wookie. Yeah, them guys. And I've been told no, they actually care. They want to see do a good job and all. But what little bit I saw in the beginning, they made fun of farmers, in my opinion. And when they did that, I'll tell you, I got nothing for them at all. And I wasn't real fond of Millennial at first because God, that man's making money hand over fist. He's living my dream. If you want to know the truth, he is living my dream. And so it isn't that I dislike him by any means. I don't. I like him. He's a good guy. He does a lot of good things for farmers. I just, everybody in this room right now has that dream. They have that thing that they would love to be doing or to have done. He's done mine. Spot on. I'll take a bus to Greyhound and you give me a room overnight and you can kiss my butt. I ain't got a spare bedroom right now. I'm not going to get into that one either. First season first until he gets to know the local farmers and he changed his tune. I think Batman agrees with me on that one. Form content through streams and TikTok and YouTube, and I learned so much through the internet. He does, Christopher. He does. You know. But there again, you know, I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I've moved. You guys saw me get raided the other night on TikTok or on TikTok. Jesus criminy. Got raided on Twitch. Damn it, Johnny. You know what? I'm not fiddling around with this one. I got raided on Twitch, and I turned around, I banned the guy that raided me. I turned around and banned him because it was nothing but problems there. And the thing is, I went to big screen. I put the big head up, and granted, I know that person was still watching, and I made it very clear I don't wish any bad upon him. I don't dislike him. I don't agree. I don't like being attacked personally, which is 100%. I took the time to watch the VOD, and I got it turned in to my partner manager today. But he was in another stream that I was in also. I was in there. I'm not a moderator. I can't do anything. I was in the stream watching the streamer stream. And he come in and he said something about possibly getting banned. And a moderator talked to the streamer, and the streamer said, go ahead and ban him. And that moderator banned him. I'm not a moderator. I'm not anything. Yet in his video, I got all the blame for it, every bit of it. I was told that I hated that and hated this, that, and the other. I was a viewer in the stream. Oh, Lord. Not even a moderator. And so I did. I turned the entire VOD in to my Twitch partner today. She's supposed to get back with me tomorrow. And I'm so done with this crap. Yep, there was a tree there. Get what figured out, Mike? Hey, Mary. No luck this week. I'm sorry to hear that. But you know, I did. Anybody that was there last night seen it. I wished him the best of luck. Said, you know, hey, I'm not going to hang out in your streams. I'm not going to do anything that would harass you. I would respect if you did the same for me. I wasn't mean. I wasn't anything, you know. To be honest, what I got blamed for hating and this, that, and the other. I supposedly hate transgender LGBTQ. You guys know I've got a good friend that she's right there, and I love her to death. I'd do anything for her. And you tell me I hate? Come on. Come on. But I've come to the conclusion this whole thing of hating and this, that, and the other, you know, I'm going to live my life the way that I see fit. You know what? I have not run GPS very often on here, but I am going to run GPS here, guys. I'm going to run my life the way I see fit, and I'm going to do the best I can not to hurt anybody doing it. And I'm going to do everything I can to preach love among anybody I talk to, anybody I come in contact with. End of story. I know this world's got enough issues and enough problems. Watch the news. I don't care if you watch Fox or if you watch CNN. Watch the news. There is enough problems in this world. We don't need more. So if I can leave the world a better place than what it was when I come in with something I've done, I've done a good job. Oh, Dazzle, it was. So let me ask you this, Dazzle. True story. Have you ever, in any Twitch stream in your life, seen someone get raided by 86 people and turn around and ban the person that raided them? I did that. It is, Jared. Apple Blossom, I appreciate that. I did. I banned him. Now, you got to understand, the 86 people that come in, them were all bots. Them weren't people. Them were not people. And I didn't want to be a part of it. So rather than to sit and fight and what have you, Babe Ruth him and move on. That's what we did. I wasn't just talking crap when I said I wished him the best in his future endeavors. I meant that. I really did. I do too, Wookie. 100%. 100%. I've got to know Kylie fairly well. And I'll tell you what, I'd go to bat for her. I'd fight for her. I'd do anything for her. I like Kylie. She's a sweetheart. So don't sit here and play this shit that I'm a hater. I'm not. I appreciate that, Frank. Oh, no. In all honesty, Apple Blossom, you're better off for having missed it, truthfully. He has a thing where he can put all the viewer bots together, and he does bot attacks on quite a few people. He did a bot attack on Gallo yesterday. Yep. She 100% is, Jared. But I agree with Batman. Let's jump off this subject, because it does as much as I'd like to put it to bed and be done with it. I mean, they didn't stop us from having a good time yesterday, and they never will. End of story. So it is Thursday. Does anybody have any good plans? Anything special going on this weekend? I appreciate that, Laura. Wookie, I know one a lot better than I know the other. That's the reason I mentioned Kylie. What do you have planned on Saturday, Mary? You're going to celebrate your dad's birthday, Apple Blossom? What day? And what are you guys doing? I hope so, Whirlwind. You're working all weekend. Oh, hey, B-Mac, you're going to like that whole weekend. Not working. It's a great plan. Everything go good at the shop today, Jared? I thought you said you had to go in today. Aaron's like, screw you. I got to go to work. Cleaning the house. Oh, there is a football game going on this weekend. Not this weekend, Wookie. What's your plans next weekend, KT? No clue. Apparently, I made plans 2 weeks ago. Got you, Mary. We live out of town, so we're going to eat, and I got a gift. Oh, good deal, Apple Blossom. What's up Saturday night? Going to a farm show. Man, I'll tell you, Lane, I ought to start bringing in some of the pieces that I've got in my collection. It'd blow you away. I've got some nice pieces in my, I'm 1/64 scale. Yep. No, by watch, I mean listen, because I'll be at work. Gotcha. To a new miniature railways. What's that, Batman? Oh. Coworker got fired, but we got a free meal to rally our spirits afterwards. What was the meal, Jared? Snowing, so I'm probably plowing. You'll be busy. It's supposed to be almost 70 Monday, and I have to work. That sucks. Picking up a mostly fixed car and more errands tomorrow. Weekend might check out Lowe's and get a quote on. Good deal. He's simple, not a lot of fuss. I've got multiple DCP trucks. Every one I've got's got a grain trailer on the back of them. Yeah, I've got seed tenders. I've got anhydrous tool. I've got a lot of custom stuff. Oh, Mary, my dad's the same way. I'd love to have the ability to take off and go to Florida for a week and spend. Now I got to say some time with Dad because I can't stay where they stay at, but spend some time there with him. That also gives me the opportunity. I've got an aunt that lives in Florida. See, my dad's 82. He'll be 83 in March. And then, so he's 82. My uncle just turned 92, the one that lives in Florida. I got an uncle that lives up here that's 96. And then I have an aunt that lives in Florida, and she's up there too. Tacos from a food truck. Taco Hill's best. Really? I'd love to try that. Got you, Dazzle. Trying to stay warm. It's supposed to get. We're supposed to get cold this weekend, JoJo, but then after that, it looks like she warms right up for us. Dad likes cooking, going an ounce a treat. My father-in-law loves to take my birthday, my wife's birthday, anything like that, go. It's missing some, but that little bit it's missing, Frank, it ain't going to hurt nothing. We're running. So full tractor customer. Hender, I'm the same way, buddy. KT, that's awesome. Anyhow, February 14th is me and my wife's anniversary. And even though I know stuff short, her favorite restaurant here local, she loves Texas Roadhouse, just loves it. And we may go, you're going to lose game sound for a second. The 14th is a Saturday, so I can guarantee you we're not going to Texas Roadhouse on Valentine's Day on a Saturday. It's not going to happen. But what I will do is we'll see if we can't. What is that? Oh, here they come. I will see if either on Sunday or Friday. Look at that Fingo with the drive-by. Andrew Fulton, Ninja Farmer, Minty, Daniel, JD Farmer, Raw, Blake, Sausage, and Two Wolf Design. Guys, if any of you are in here, thank Fingo for that. Fingo, you're amazing, brother. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. I see a congrats there. You seem to be missing a smidge. I am. So I'm going to be honest. That little bit I'm missing when I'm coming back to the road, it's just a little bit. I don't even think the anhydrous is working. We're just doing this, going through the motions. I'm not going to worry about it. Help celebrate my parents' anniversary, 49 this year. So now I gotta think about this. Give me 1 second. Let me get turned around so I can use my fingers. This is so bad. This is so bad. We'll be 29 years this year. Next year will be our 30th. Do you run the pull type combine? No, not at all, Lane. That's too small for anything I want to do. But yeah, we've been married 29 years in, 9 days? Next year will be 30. Next year will be a bigger one. Have you tried opening the map and seeing if the base game for it map is showing it as dark blue? It's not, Fingo. It's not. We'll see if anything's changed because we did change fields here. Oh, wait a minute, Fingo, you're having me look somewhere else. So we've been looking here in precision. So this field here is done. This field right here is done. And then we split this field in two. We got a line right in here, and we're working ourselves that way. And then the last field we got to go down here, we split this field right in here. And this part of it will get corn also. Oh, congratulations, Batman. I'm probably celebrating their 49th. Congratulations there also, KT. Been married 21 years on the 14th. That's right. We do have the same anniversary. No, I know what Fingo's saying. Fingo's saying, you know what? You know what? It won't show up because I got precision on. I got precision on, so it won't show up. Everything's showing up as a seed bed because that's what that's leaving. There is nothing in crop types. Here, there is nothing. I can turn stones on. Separated for 14 years. But yeah, it doesn't give me that option because I have precision farming on. I didn't even think of looking there. I guess it don't matter. I missed that one. Okay, hey, we're gonna try this again. I know we hit our 50. I know we hit our 50 likes, 50 thumbs up. I definitely appreciate that, but guys. But the more, the merrier. We're at 59 right now. You guys are amazing. If you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. We're working hard. Our goal right now, our big goal is 1,500. But I was dead serious. We started the stream at $12.95. And I really, really wanted to see if we couldn't hit 1,300 tonight. Thank you, KT. 59th? That's a good one, Farmer Jamie. That's awesome. I'd have to ask my wife, my mother-in-law and father-in-law, her parents. I think they hit 70 years. I think they were at 70. And then she passed away. But yeah, if you haven't subscribed, just a huge favor, hit that subscribe button. Does not cost a penny, just helps with the growth of the channel. Your 25th, this is a big year for you, BMAC. By the way, guys, you know, we started at $12.95. We fell to $12.93 because we may have banned a couple people. And we're back to $12.94. I read somewhere, husband and wife had been together for years. Husband was in the hospital. Wife went home to grab something. Wife passed away at the house. And like 6 minutes or 8 minutes later, husband passed away in the hospital. That was kind of, man, that ran chills down my back. 13 years in August, JoJo. Congrats. Made it 49 and mom passed. Yeah, my dad and mom got divorced. They got divorced when I was in from 4th to 7th grade. And I'm saying it that way because that was the divorce and the custody fights and all that. And man, I'd never wish that upon any child. I mean, I understand they needed to be apart, but my mom got remarried and my dad got remarried. Well, my dad, my first stepmom, which I generally don't call him a step, I considered her a mother. She passed away from breast cancer. So he has remarried, and she just had breast cancer and fought it and won. And they're in Florida. But my mom and my stepdad, in all honesty, you know, we always talk about happily ever after. Every person in here's talked about happily ever after. And every person in here also knows that a marriage has its ups and downs. You know, that's what a marriage is. And I'd never seen two people like my mom and my stepdad that they had happily ever after. They really did. They never went to bed angry at each other or anything. I can remember a story. They had wasn't really an argument, but it was an argument. They had a little pissing contest one morning before he left for work. He went out and he sat in the car for like 5 minutes and he come back in and apologized, and they hugged and they kissed and everything. And because he refused to leave to work and leave it that way. You know, and that was just the two of them. And to this day, the song I Crossed My Heart by George Strait, I can still remember being down at the AmVets and that song was playing and they were dancing. And me and my wife was beside him, and I can remember him singing that song to her. And to this day, I can't listen to it. It just tears me apart. 22 years past October. Hey, Jedi, that'll be 23 years this October, right? Those two that died the same way. B-Mac, I very well could have been. 5 years with my boyfriend, 2 days before. Mary, I'm going to be really nice there. Hender, I know you went through it. There were some evenings that you talked to not just me, but to Schwoke, to Smethwick, to Coburn, to Demonic. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Bingo! I said I was going to stay out of it. We're stuck with each other. I never said a word, guys. I never said a word. I'm ready to box. I'll never forget when you said I come in one night. Pissed drunk, though. Oh, you did. I never heard. My parents are going to disagree, yes. But Christopher, my mom and stepdad was a disagreement. I never heard them argue. I heard them disagree. You know, every night when he would get home from work, you guys remember the game Dr. Mario on the Nintendo. They loved it. And they would start with both of them at level 10. And the first one with 3 wins went to 11. So let's say mom did. She went to 11 and they'd play again. Well, then if she won again, she'd go to level 12 and they'd keep going. And the first one to get to 15 won. When they sat down to play their Dr. Mario, you left them alone. You didn't say anything. They weren't there. They wasn't going to answer you. That was their time. They did it every day. Every day. A couple of years ago, and they were married for 40 years. Fingo, and I'm telling you, that never happened in the past. You know, a divorce was in the first 10 years. And I'm seeing that go out further and further. And, you know, I don't ever want to get a divorce by any means. Love my wife to death. I'd absolutely die for her. And I don't, you know, we have our disagreements and things can get a little tight. You know, money's the root of all evil. We know that. And when money gets tight, you know, things aren't as hunky-dory. But we're going to get through this. You know, I made it very clear. You know, we had a good conversation the other day, and I said, you and I just need to 100%, you know, let's stick together and together we'll get through this. Now, she made a comment to someone, and I don't know how. I think she was telling me about making the comment. That's how I heard it. But she had made a comment about how, you know, she didn't know how she was going to pay for groceries next and what she don't know. And guys, this isn't a ploy at all. I have money on a credit card. It ain't a shit ton. But I made it very clear to her the other day. You will eat. You 100% will eat. You don't ever have to worry about that. You know, and I've got a couple things in the works that I'm kind of hoping for, and we'll be fine. I saved up. We want to have a wedding ring. KT, I'll be dead honest. If there, you know, I've got to know you so well. If there's any way you were to have something like that and I'm able to, I would love an invite to that. I would do what I could to make it to Maine for that. It would be amazing. It'll be all right. Goes pretty far in a marriage. It will be. Because in my mind, Christopher, I can't see it any other way. It will be. You know, you know, I'm going to have a settlement coming in on this snowmobile trailer, and that'll clear things up. Now, we can't go and be stupid, but it'll clear some stuff up for a few months. When I do go down to talk to Ag Credit, you know, I bought a brand new lawnmower last year, and I put a chunk of money down on it. And the thought was, hell, I got it. 0% interest, no payment until harvest. It's a brand new Ferris 27 horse, 52-inch deck, which I mow here at my house, which isn't a big yard. And we own a property up on the corner that Mama so bad wants to put a shop for her embroidery in, so I mow it. Then across the road is a good friend of my wife's, and she's become a good friend of mine too, but she's got bad knees. She's got bad knees and a push mower. She got no need to be out mowing, so I mow that for her. But I had a couple times I had to go over and mow at Bev's, mow the farm, you know, that stuff. So I asked Ag Credit, instead of me having a monthly payment, because, you know, harvest wasn't what we were hoping for. Last year wasn't a good year. Year before was even worse. Having back-to-back bad years, guys, that's the only reason I'm in a pinch. And I asked him, you know, maybe, you know, can I take out an equipment loan on the mower, and I'll have 3 payments. Harvest this year, next year, and the third year. So let's say this year everything goes good and we do very well. I could just pay the mower off and be done with it, not have another payment on it. If it isn't as good, I can make this year's payment and move on. But, you know, I'm trying to use my head. Chris, I wasn't trying to do that, buddy. Hey, I'll tell you what, Jared, I like it. I really do. It's not an industrial. It's a commercial mower. It's not just you own a house, but it's not the industrial. But the reason I got it, I won't tease. I got a chance to buy it for $7,500, brand new. I mean, brand new. He had to set a couple things up before he could pull it out. You know, we could load it. But $7,500, and I had no payment, no interest until harvest. I couldn't go wrong. I put $2,500 down on it. You know, that's how I made it happen. Worked just fine. And now one thing on that mower. It was built for a guy that's 5'10", not a guy that's 6 foot tall. If you're 6'4", you don't want that mower. Oh my God, it'd cramp, it'd tear your knees up. So I am looking. We did it on my grasshopper. It is a full-blown zero turn. So where I'm at here with my forward and back is fine. On my grasshopper, when I come back, I couldn't go back far enough. So we put where your hydrostack comes out, and then over the top is where your handle hooks to, that goes up, and it's your handle. We welded a plate in there, so instead of mounting here with that, it mounted up here, like 4 inches forward. I could have weighed 600 pounds and rode that grasshopper and been fine. I mean, that's how big of a difference it made. And I'm going to see if I can't do something similar, but on the Ferris, I want to get the seat to slide back another, I don't know, 4 inches. And that would make it very, very comfortable. But I don't want to do something janky, something rigged. I want it to be right. And that's amazing, Chris. But now is it a zero turn or lawnmower? Well, when we had I can't say a tornado come through, but I can tell you just down the road that way, neighbors got quite a few pretty tall pine trees, and it ripped the tops. It ripped the tops out of some, and they were twisted. Well, on our property up here, we lost some big stuff, and we had to have a guy with a chainsaw and some talent come in because some of it was unsafe, and he got it knocked down. But then, yeah, I took that zero turn up there, and with a bungee, I pulled it all into a pile so that we could burn it. I can't wife to pass the test. Oh, test, Chris. Gotcha. CM, how are you doing, bud? But you know, and now that's a funny story. I had all that stuff up there, and the deal was, you know, I was going to come down there and set it up. You know, father-in-law was going to come over and help me because that property's right behind his house. He was going to come over and help me, but I told him, I said, stay away from it. I'll be back. We'll burn it tomorrow. So I walked out to get, you know, I went home and what have you. I had some stuff to do inside the house, but then I turned around and went to get in the truck. I don't remember where I was going. My God, there's smoke out here. I mean, absolute smoke. And I'm like, what in the heck is going on here? He went over and he lit that fire up. Guys, I'm not joking. That flame was probably 30 foot straight up in the air. There's a couple trees there. It was into the trees. I was kind of hoping that the house that was there, I was kind of hoping it would get into that damn house. That house is junk. Absolute junk. The state's going to come in and they're going to tear the whole house down. It's got a basement under it. So they're going to level it all out and it's going to be a true lot. You know, in the end of all this, if Mama was just to decide, hey, I'm gonna sell this, she'd be way ahead. She got it for next to nothing. The neighbor with the bad knees, she got it for next to nothing. And then she turned around and gave it to my wife for the same price. And she did it all through the business, and I think her dad helped. I can't prove it. It don't matter. But I think her dad helped her some. So, you know. So now we are down to 23% on this anhydrous tank. So I'm not going to go down and start that field quite yet. I'm going to do something here that you would see a real farmer do. Farm Sim, Mary. There is not another game out there. So we're just going to come right up there. We're going to hit Q. We're going to unhook that tank. We're going to move this guy over here and out of the way. Now I remember my pickup truck's down here. Brakes ain't very good. Need to pull that in the shop and look at that. Mine in the game has a 35-foot gooseneck hooked to it. I need to get a gooseneck for this farm. Haven't bought it yet. Figure I'll park it down at Dad's in the lean-to. So would that be Buzz Jr., Mary? I'm going to do something here. Just because I know you can do it now. I didn't know I could do that before. Solid steel plate, guys. I ain't touching that neither, Mary. Cheese what, Vix? Hand cream on the keyboard. Mary, been back. Jared, I'll let Mary answer that because I don't know the correct answer there. It's actually the coolant heating up though, Vix. That coolant in them don't last forever. Is there simply a chance that it is? It's just it's on the end of its life cycle. Hey, Mary, in all honesty, on that one, I know you got a list of some computer stuff you want to get. It wouldn't hurt you. It really wouldn't hurt you to go ahead and get the new cooler, the one you're going to use in the new build, and you could throw it in there and start with it in there. But that would take care of that problem, and it's just the cost of that cooler. Just a thought. You know, you're not having to worry about anything else. There needs to be a scale here. Kurt, what doesn't support? Yeah, so that's not an option then, Mary. You know, you mentioned that, Farmer Jamie, when we updated so I built my first PC. Everything worked fine, no issues, but we were going to upgrade. We was going from a Ryzen 7 to a Ryzen 9. By doing that, we were going to put a better cooler in. An actual liquid cooled, rather, you know, the Ryzen 7 had a really nice fan cooler with it. But we were going to go to liquid cooled on it. And I asked Damos that day, he was coming up to do the rebuild. And I said, you know, since I'm down here at Micro Center, do I go ahead and get a new case or anything else? Nah, you're fine. We got up here and where you put the cooler in on that case, you had to put it in up here on the top, because it didn't have enough length to get to the front, and I didn't have a back. So you had to put it on top, and when you went to put it in, it hit the RAM. So I went back down to Micro Center and got a whole new case. You know, he didn't know. So I got a new case. While I was down there, I also, the wires off the GPU and the motherboard, I got these extensions that were lighted. I didn't want them, but my granddaughter went with me, and she said I needed them. So Grandpa's buying them. I got them back here. Damos is like, why did you get them? Them are a to work with. He got them in, but yeah. Now mind, Jared, I just went this my last build, which is going to last me for 5 years minimum. I went all Corsair, which has caused problems because the Corsair RAM that I've got isn't an exact match or something for the motherboard, and I've went through Hades on that one. I did. So, Frank, before I built my first one, I did a lot of research. Tom's Hardware. I did a lot of reading on that site, which is a pretty reputable site. But I did a lot of research. I'll be honest, when I decided to build the first PC, I had no clue what the difference between a CPU and a GPU was. I didn't know. I actually remember asking, do I have to have both? I didn't know. But I did a lot of research and a lot of reading, and to this day, you know I don't know everything about computers by any means, but I know enough I can get by. There we go. And then he found out Hootie's real name. And that's, but see, that's the thing. Frank, you've surrounded yourself with some good friends that can help with stuff like that. Your website that's custom builds. Now I got tired of building my own. Really? Yeah, Eager knows computers really well. You know, and I Deimos has always helped me. You know, Deimos is very, very smart on that stuff. We don't need to clip that. Nothing happened. Son of a gun. You notice as I do this, I'm not showing you where the ammonia tank's at and how bad it's curved around. Tree! Oh, exactly, Jared. Well, when Deimos come up to do the rebuild, I sat out there with him and you know, him and I just kind of talked, and then I was kind of quiet to some extent, letting him concentrate and do his thing. I did a lot of that, but then when he come up, which time was he come up the one time? That's when I was having them horrible shoulder issues. I couldn't sit at a kitchen chair. Absolutely, positively couldn't. And I sat in the living room in a recliner with my arm like this right here all day because that's the only way I could sit and not have pain. And I felt horrible. I mean, I felt absolutely positively horrible because I felt I should have been there to help with that. You know, granted, I may not have helped. It may have, you know, it would have been him doing it, but this is going to be sketchy right here. But I definitely, you know, why is there still corn standing in that field? It's March. Do these people not believe in harvest on this map, or what's going on there? Oh, Lord have mercy. So, guy, we're going to be here another 15 or so minutes, and then that's where we'll call tonight here. So we won't get this field done. My goal is off stream. I'll have this field here done, finished, and next time we're on this map, we'll be ready to start planting. We are going to do an ATS stream over on Twitch tonight. Somewhere between 11:30, 12 o'clock, we'll pop it on. I've actually got everything except for ATS up and running already. I'm that close to being ready to go. But I do want a chance to step away for a minute, you know, stretch my legs some, walk some, talk to Mama. Any special plans, anything special we need to do tomorrow that I may not be aware of. Great guy, JoJo and Jared Yeager helped me a lot. Exactly. BMAC, that's so I built my first one, and then that's where Carson wanted to build his, but it was the same exact way. I let him do it for the experience, but I stood there as the professional looking over his shoulder. You know, I knew what to do when I built mine, you know, and it worked. It worked fine. You know, he got done. He fired his up. It worked fine. Now he rebuilt that one. For some of the graphic design stuff he's looking to do, he needed a little more oomph. So he has rebuilt that. He did that all himself. But yeah, I like to talk to Mama briefly between streams just to see, you know, is there something going on tomorrow that I need to be aware of, prepared for, or what have you? You know, I know she had some pressing to do today. She had some embroidering to do today. She's been pretty busy. I know she did. She put dishes in the washer, so I'll put that on my list tomorrow. They're clean, so I'll get all of them put away tomorrow. You know, make sure the dishes and that in the sink are all clean, not clean, but rinsed out and everything. Get them back in the washer. You know, have the sink cleaned out. I do know I've got to fill. I was trying to get rid of the last bag of dog food we had because in their container out there, it's a brand new bag. And I just finished their last for supper tonight. So I do have to fill I've got 2 containers I keep in here on the counter, and I'll need to fill them and get them ready to rock. So we got food here when it's time to feed them. We got it. It'll just be in here and available. Oh, you're a pro. You're a pro, Frank. Come on. Wreck him good. You're rooting against me. Fango, you have a good night, bud. Fango, I didn't ask. How was RimWorld? I saw you. Second after going to crane 5 minutes. Fair enough. You be careful on that crane, Dazzle. Don't ever say that. Don't ever say that at all, Frank. Probably time in everybody's lives they feel like they're a nobody, but everybody here is definitely a somebody to somebody. And you never know who that person may be. Maybe somebody you never thought of. And I can't believe he wants you guys to wreck me good in ATS. Kind of mean, ain't he? You almost died. What do you mean I almost died? That wasn't a tree there. There's a tree there? John, that happened like 15 minutes ago, buddy. Hey now, Wookie. Hey now. I understand, KT. She didn't say you were being bad, Frank. She didn't say anything about that. Oh, looky there. Looky there. Exactly as I said, Frank. David, I'm assuming that means you're going to get some sleep. So rest well. Thank you for hanging out. Fango, same goes for you. Yeah, some dummy put bushes right there in the end. Well, do what I can to at least get the end rows in and then be on a straight on that end. We've got some partial rows down there, and I want to knock them out, get them knocked out of there. So the 3 fields we've already done in this one will be the fields going to corn. And yes, I will cultivate them, so I'm liable to do that off stream. Anhydrous toolbar will not give you a plantable surface in real life. You need to cultivate them. My keycap puller. Mary, question number 1. What in the Sam Hill is a keycap puller? Hey, you're good, Dazzle. You be careful. Pulls keys from the keyboard. You actually have a tool to pull keys from the keyboard? Is that really a thing, or are you screwing with me? It is a thing? Pulls the covers off the keys. Have a good night, David. Switch pullers? Like big plastic tweezers. I had no clue. Who are you? Who are you? How you doing, big boy? How are you doing, big boy? I think next time we do a 12-hour ATS dilemma, I think I'm going to throw 2 things in there, 2 goal numbers. I'm not sure. I'm open. Don't throw it in chat here. Throw it in DMs. But you know, we ate the pineapple pizza. But I'm open to something else there. Not sure what that may be. But I also think that we have a lower number that if we hit it, I'm going to have to find a way to get the bed back here right. But guys, I got ice cream today. They're in little cups for the puppies. There were 4 of them for $2. You couldn't beat it. Peanut butter bacon flavored or cheesy bacon flavored ice cream. That's good for dogs. And maybe we hit that bottom number. We'll bring that in and give it to them as a treat live. I'll be dead honest. I'm going to be real honest with you, Philip. With everything I've got in this room, I am not going to take a pie to the face. Not going to happen. I'm not going to take a chance on getting whipped cream and everything all over everything here. Guys, Mary fixed it. No more issues with what? You got the keyboard cleaned, or you got the damned CPU cooler working? Which one? Which one? Mary, we don't know what you're talking about. Got the keyboard cleaned. All right, no way, Philip. My God, that'd be a 8-day long stream. That'd take forever. Now, I'm going to be honest. If I took my keyboard here, flipped it upside down, and tap to get stuff to fall out of it, I'd be afraid. There may be small animals living in that thing. Mary should have just took it in. I mean, it's just hand lotion. Take it into the bathroom sink and wash it off real good with water. You know, wash it off real good and dry it with a towel and hook it back up. I eat here. Oh, I do too, B-Mac. Oh, I could. I have to come down here to my pedals once a week and pull a half a dog worth of hair off them. The other one, yeah, I ruined that one with water. See if we can't run enough rounds to get us back and behind the house. That's where I want to go. I am going to have to go and take a look. The pickles I got in here, I think they're pretty good sized pickles. And I don't know that I can get them in a Twinkie, even remotely close to in a Twinkie. So I may have to grab, we've got dill slices. Now, not the little round ones. They're the full length ones that are sliced thin. And get me a couple of them and put them in there. Need to be buying the extra large Twinkies. That extra large enough, B-Mac? Ziva's over here. I don't know if you can see her. I open that drawer up and she's over here like she's shopping. What do you think you're after, lady? Is that big enough, B-Mac? Damn, it's open. I can't leave it opened. There's blue cream out the back end of that thing. I'll get in on a keyboard and Mary won't let me live it down. We're not going to check it tonight, B-Mac. It's okay. Haha. When? Man, I don't want that much pickle, Big Chris. When I grabbed the first one, I screwed up and I grabbed the banana flavored Twinkie. I got to a different place in Dollar General and I looked, I'm like, well, there's Twinkies there. And that's where I realized I had the bananas. Mm-hmm. Looks like one more solid round and we're to the lane behind the house. That's where I want to park it for the night. That's kind of what I was thinking, Jared. Kind of open it up like a taco, maybe. Dropping the pickle inside. There's a Twinkie clip from me. Mr. Booty used to be around all the time, and he even streamed some and everything. And I gave him the nickname Twinkie one night. And we got to going back and forth in between the two streams on each other, just having fun. You know, nothing mean, nothing like that. He was calling me an old man, this, that, and the other. And so I had a Twinkie sitting right there just waiting. And he come in one night and I went to the big screen. I said, you want me to show you what an old man does to a Twinkie? And I held that in the air and I just poof. And I blew Twinkie cream all over the place. I'm like, oh shit, that wasn't right. Have a good night, John. Chris, until I get out there and talk to Mama, I have no clue. I truthfully have no clue. I do have a couple things I need to do on the PC. Now, when I get into doing that stuff, I'm going to be honest, Chris, I cannot, I don't jump into a chat room because I get into a chat room and I quit getting things accomplished. I just quit getting things accomplished. So I have to stay out of chat rooms so that I can focus on what, you know, what I've got in front of me, what work I need to do, and get that knocked out. And once I've got that knocked out, then I'm free to jump in. Mr. Red, I need to get his walk-on music done tomorrow. I did promise Frank I would switch his. I had fun with him for a bit, but we'll switch it and we'll give him the one he wanted. I've already got it recorded. All I got to do is take one song out and put the other one in. You know what, Frank? I'm going to try to do that tonight before I go live. In all honesty, Frank, to fix yours, it'll take me 60 seconds. So I'm going to try to get that done tonight. Hey, Chris, you're going to have to send me the message. In all honesty, you're going to have to send me the message, because I'll be dead honest. I will not remember that tomorrow. I'll be sitting here going, oh crap, I'm supposed to, who am I? That's just me. Bradshaw, how are you doing, buddy? Oh, Frank, I put that in, and I've had fun with it. Now I'm going to be real honest with you. I'm going to put that on my Stream Deck. The one that's been in there, it's going on my Stream Deck. So don't get out of line. All JoJo's got to do is say hit the button. I'm going to hit the button and it'll play that. But yeah, I'll see if I can't get your switch so you get the real one tonight. I won't get a chance to get Mr. Red's done because I've actually got, he chose the song Old Red. Beautiful song for Mr. Red. He hit a home run with that one. So I'm going to have to get it recorded in Audacity and then get it saved over to the right file. And then I got to take his file in Lumia and you have to turn the audio part on and hook it, link it to that. I mean, there's a little bit to that. Hit that button. Hit what button? Oh, no, I don't have it on there yet, Wookie. I don't have it on there yet. We're going to pick that up in the air. We're going to turn all that off. We're going to turn the tractor off, and then we're going to go to this button here. Guys, I had a great time tonight. We ran a few minutes over, but I'm going to get this shut down and get ATS pulled up. I'm going to go out and talk to Mama, just double check on plans tomorrow, what have you. But guys, we will be going to ATS somewhere between 11:30, 12 o'clock. I don't know. Could be one run tonight, could be three. Depends on how we're feeling, how everybody in the chat's feeling. We'll do it that way. Rex, this is Livingston. I really like this. Brady, welcome in. So, but guys, with that being said, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Kind of had a deep night here. Had some deep conversation, which is cool. But plan is we'll be on ATS Twitch tonight. We're going to be on Twitch 7 to 11 tomorrow on Farm Sim. I don't know if it'll be Green Dream or Red Dream, or may do some work on another map, community map. May do some stuff there. I don't know yet. As far as I know, there's nothing happening Saturday, but Sunday we'll be right back here, 7 to 11 farming and following it up over on the Twitch with some ATS. But guys, with that being said, again, holy smokes. Darkthorn with the 5 bomb at the end of the night. Who gets them? The Great Game Hog, Big Vito, Kirk Winbank, Hellraiser, and Wookie Bear. Welcome in, everybody. If you're in here, say thank you, Darkthorn. Hey, Wookie, say thank you, Darkthorn. Thank you, Darkthorn. But I am gonna cut this one down so that I can get stuff switched around and get over to the other one. But guys, with that being said, have an amazing night. Hope to see you on the other side. And if I don't, stay safe. Renegade Nation, I love you all.